Going guys, Zograx here and welcome back to another day of the old school RuneScape grind. Today we're going to be working on the final Dawn quest. I hope everyone that's here has a good day so far. Happy fucking Friday. You know what I'm saying? The weekend is upon us. Get done whatever things you gotta get done so that we can lock in, grind some XP, do some quests together, and continue the questcape grind. Well, let's start getting started. Pretty excited about this quest. Final fucking Dawn. You know how it goes, boys. We gotta speak to the queen? Okay. Going in blind as well, boys, so I have no idea what to expect with this one. The way I like to play. I'm told you were with my son when he was captured. Yes, my queen. You followed along with this plan of his, knowing that in doing so you were supporting him and disobeying an order from his queen? Yes, my queen. You do not strike me as a fool, so why do you play the part of one? I can fix this, I promise you. I'll find Isla and I will rescue him. Why should I trust you? Because my son did? Tell me, which recent event was it that suggested to you that he was of sound judgment? With respect, my queen, were it not for Zog 420 here, I would have died at the hands of the emissaries. I believe he has earned our trust. Trust is like a blade. If not maintained, it fails when you need it most. Then let us give this Iknami here the opportunity to regain our trust. Hmm. You seem to have made quite the impression, outsider. Both Servius and my son have taken a liking to you. Proved them right. Rectify the situation. Where should I begin? We need to avoid outright aggression. The safety of my son cannot be risked. I understand you were able to infiltrate the emissaries and gain access to their temple. Of course, that's what we do. We get in there and we get that shit done. Then do so again. Gather any information you can on what they are doing with my son and return to me here. Do not give me a reason to regret this decision. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. You have my word. Good luck, my child. May it shine your way. Alright, boys, so it seems like we got a lot that we gotta get done. Well, of course, we have to save the prince from destruction. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Pretty excited about this quest. I've been putting some quests off for a couple of days now, but now we're back to getting this shit done. As you can see, we have a lot of herbs and stuff we need to do. I'm gonna get that done as after this quest. Four free inventory slots, dependent of eights. We don't have dependent of eights, and we didn't bring us stamina, but we should be fine. It's weird because these people know that we're evil. We don't side with them, so why would they let us come back here? You know? Then we put our emissary robes on. Enter the temple southeast of the Salvager Outlook. Okay. Back to a cutscene, it looks like. Oh, we must be undercover. And with the guidance of Ralos and Renault, who stand beside us in our fight, we will be victorious. I know recent setbacks have you questioning. I know you have concerns. You need not whisper them in the shadows, for you are free to question. More than that, you are encouraged to question. After all, was it not your questions that brought you here? Did you not dare to ask them while others shied away in fear? Remember this. We are the doubters. We are the outcasts. Society shunned us for it, but only those who question everything will ever find the truth. He's seen the truth. He's seen the truth. And the truth? That is what we fight for. That is what will bring about the final dawn. Let me now assure you these setbacks have done nothing to stop us. The road to Macchiato is clearer than ever. We have no need for the Teocan anymore. Bring out the prisoners. I appreciate that. See how the rules of this kingdom are powerless against us? It's the heir to the throne of Ralmor is now our prisoner. You love it, don't you? Standing on a stage spouting nonsense to a bunch of fanatics, it means nothing but silly. People like you always fear the truth. You fear the truth, you don't understand. Do you know why? Because without your lies, all that you do, all that you live for is meaningless. But your fear can end now. Here you finally have a purpose. Here you can finally serve Ralos and Renault. Do you not see? The blood of the Teocan runs through your veins. You are now the key to the final dawn. You want my blood? Take it. Just make sure you take it all. At least that way I won't have to listen to the garbage you spew anymore. Listen to the anger in his voice. It is a poor attempt to mask his fear. We need not fear though, for our purpose is clear. Go now, for time is short, and there is much left to do. It will soon be time to deliver Twilight's promise. It will soon be time for the final dawn. What the hell? That's insane. So pretty much the final dawn, from what we understood from the last quest, is they're trying to fucking end the world. We're gonna have to run back here because I want to grab some food before we get started. It says food might be necessary, so let's do that. Hopefully we have enough sharks. Seems like we do. But hopefully this is enough sharks. We're gonna be taking the Quetzal, Renew, back to Salvager Outlook, and then we're gonna make our way. Should have got a stamina. Okay. So we need to have our fit on in order to go down. Enter the far eastern room, avoid the patrolling guard. I see. Let's try coming in from the south area. Okay, so we can get up to that point, and then we wait for the guard and then we run. Seems pretty simple. Running out of stamina! But we should be fine. As soon as he walks past us, we make a break for it. See what the fuck's going on here. There must be something useful here. We can hope. That's all we can do, right? We can fucking hope. No, what the fuck? Furia Lulis. Not to mention what happens when the Queen sends her forces to recover the prince. The Queen will not dare put her son in danger. Your worries are unfounded, besides I've already made arrangements for him to be moved elsewhere. Unfounded? Do you not see how risky this plan is? We should have struck with Servius rather than revealing ourselves. And if the opportunity presents itself, Servius will make for a valid option. The trick here isn't to have one plan, it's to have many. We have enough options available that one of them will bear fruit. It won't matter how many options we have if we don't live long enough to see them through. We keep gambling with our future. You should have more faith, Furia. Look at your brother. He's a true believer now. Fool is what he is. Good job. We have many uses for fools then. Viewing your followers as fools is crazy. That was close. Yeah, we almost got caught. Let's check these drawers, see if we can find any information on what we gotta get done. Oh, we found a key. Nice. Okay. Open these drawers, use the key. Use the canvas piece on the painting. This quest is pretty cool so far. I actually really like this storyline. How they're trying to bring about the world's end, essentially. Collect the chest in the hidden room, be ready for a fight afterwards. Alright, we're gonna have to get some shit done. I have to keep my robes on. Picklock the chest. Okay, let's see. Okay, so these two are correct. So let's go up one. Nope. Let's try up one again. Nope. You picklock the chest to find a scroll. Oh, we're still in other fucking informations. Nice. What is this? No one is allowed here. Give me that. There's only one outcome for betraying the augur. Death. Step away each time he goes to attack. We gotta eat, we gotta eat. Take him down, boys. What the fuck? This fucking boss is kind of hard. If I don't bob and weave, I'm cooked. Bob and weave. It's like a melee warcraft essentially. Go back in. Oh, the timing's a bit off. Hard for this. Bop bop. Wow, we gotta eat here twice. Traitor. I mean, traitor, I was never on your side to even be a traitor. That's the cursed part. I'm trying to stop the final dawn, bro. Like, you guys are literal fanatics. I have no idea what's going on. Um, I'm pleased to confirm that I've been successful in acquiring a property in Fortis for use as a safe house. It is in a prime location directly opposite of the bank. Go avoid any possible suspicion. I believe it best we keep the house occupied at all times. As such, I intend to move in myself as soon as possible. May Ranos and Ranul guide us. Forbear Janice. Interesting. That's some crazy ass shit. So they're already cross enemy lines, like spying on us essentially, and we don't even know it. Sipping the coffee real quick. Where do we go? Oh, we go up here now. Okay, this makes sense. We gotta tell the queen about what the fuck's going on. The queen. Oh, wrong room. We're pretty much just telling the queen about the information that we've gathered, which makes sense. Now we gotta go talk to the police, or well, the guard. Basically the police. Forebearer Janice is about to get destroyed. Hey, look, I'm a distraction. That's so fucking funny. It's a ceremony where a dead Teokan is laid to rest and their successor is chosen? But why is it so important to the cultists? According to our recently departed Iknami here, it's less about the ceremony and more about its location. The crypt of Tonali in the Society Rainforest, the cult believed the crypt house is the secret path to Macchiato. The Aladi Rainforest, just like the Nagawa said. Yes, Servius mentioned this Nagawa you encountered. What did she say? Not much, she just referred to Macchiato as the Taladi archive. We should be wary of trusting the words of a Nagawa, my queen. Perhaps, though it matters little whether we believe her or not, the cult do believe, and they will stop at nothing to access the crypt. So what do we do now? The gathering takes place behind a set of doors within the crypt. These doors can only be opened with the blood of two Teokan. Cult are hoping to substitute Servius's blood with my son's, but it seems they are having issues in doing so. They have apparently chosen to seek help from the dwarves of Camp Torum with this. Why the dwarves? The crypt is the most holiest of places built by the old ones themselves, however the doors were a more recent addition built by the dwarves. This was before relations soared between us. Soured. I see, so to Camp Dorum then. Go, Camp Dorum. Oh, and Zog 420? You did well here. It seems Itzla was right to trust you. Thank you, my queen. Now we will depart at once. Are you ready to go? Fuck yeah, let's get it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Well, I love the aspect of whenever we go anywhere in the game, we're considered outsiders, like to all these different kind of like cultures, but through assistance and helping them, they accept us almost as one of their own. And I really like that aspect of the game. It's super fucking cool. Like the Fremniks, these guys, the Varalmor, we're in Iknami, we're outsiders, but they accept us because they see our strength and our will to push forward. So that's really fucking cool. Okay, but I found this wallet and it has an ID in it that says Queen Ziani Arkin, so this must be your wallet. What's up, Nigel? Appreciate you, man. We're getting that Final Dawn quest done. Back to the Quest Cape journey. I'm saving Desert Treasure 2 and Song of the Elves for the last two. So we gotta get these other ones done first if we want to have a taste of the Desert Treasure. When I vouched for you back there, Zog 420, I wasn't expecting you to bring a Teocan with you. He's here to help. Hmm. Help with what exactly? You claimed there are cultists in our city who want access to this crypt of yours, but you haven't said why. What's so special about the crypt? You think it hides a path to macchiato? Of course they do. Don't humans ever tire of your fantasies? Macchiato is no fantasy. Why? Have you been yourself? Of course not. No human can reach Macchiato. Ha! And yet here you are trying to stop some cultists from doing just that. Their beliefs are false. They follow the words of a lying heathen. Of course, a lying heathen just like us here, no doubt. Okay, let's put a stop to this before this gigs get out of hand. Atala, you said you had an idea for where we could start our search? As the High Lord said, there are only four dwarves who can grant humans access to Camtorum. They are myself, the High Lord, High Seer Vandra, and Tiumo, Vandra's advisor. And you suspect someone? Not exactly, but those of the Tumo is the most likely candidate. I trust the High Lord and the High Seer, and I know for a fact that it wasn't me. We got a lot of crazy stuff going on. Conspiracies, evil dwarves maybe, teaming up with the evil humans, trying to open the path to Macchiato and create the final fucking dawn. That's literally crazy. They're just trying to end the world essentially. Like that's completely fucked. They want the world to like be reborn in fire or some shit. Okay, so it looks like we're just stealing a whole bunch of alcohol at the moment. That's kind of funny. We're gonna use this on the barrel and search the southwest cabinet for a beer. Interesting. There's a whole bunch of secrets down here, it seems like, so it's pretty cool trying to figure it out. We gotta stop them from finding the path to macchiato. Because if they do, it'll probably be the end of fucking Gilmore as a whole. Like, it's not just for Almore we gotta worry about, guys. Like, they're trying to fucking bring about the final dawn. It's completely fucked. Oh, so the dwarf is like, you're treating the dwarf like he's like a fucking lackey, like a, what do they call those things? Like a pawn. But it seems like the dwarf is the one using them to like, for his own amusement. Yo, shoutouts to the dwarfs. I mean, it seems like they don't really trust the humans. They think humans' fantasies and beliefs are kind of flawed. It seems like the dwarfs believe in what can be seen, like with their own eyes, which is a pretty good aspect. Meanwhile, the humans, their fear causes them to believe certain things. So they're afraid, but they say they're not afraid of death, but they're scared. That's why they want to remake the world because they feel like outsiders. They need to find a macchiato. Saying we're gonna need some food and combat pots, so I'm just gonna get that situated real quick before we talk to this guy. I'm assuming we're gonna have to take him down as usual. Yours truly has to go in and fight. As you guys know, we don't run, and we always push forward to be stronger than our yesterday selves. That's what this is all about. If you're stronger than if you're better or stronger than you were yesterday, then there's no reason to be mad, you know? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue on our journey. It's the waters and the coffee's going through me today. We're back, boys. How's it going? Hope I wasn't gone too long. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Zilgrax. Please stop calling. Let's get in here and see what we're working with. As you guys know, we will defeat all enemies who oppose us. We refuse to run. The only way to win is to fucking fight. Welcome back, Icknell. You have timed your arrival here well, for Nezpotzil is in danger once more. There are interlopers present who have little regard for the dangers posed by the Moons of Peril. Okay, so interlopers. I just want to see what I'm gonna have to fight. Oh, there's a player here. Are they iron? Enter the northeast entrance. What's up, guys? I appreciate all of you coming in, checking out the stream. Locate with the keystone fragment on the marked tile north of the cooking stove. Enter the Earthbound Cavern via the north cave entrance. Okay. So this keystone fragment's kind of guiding our way. I should have brought a stamina. I did. The Sulfur Nagwas here, they're not really fond of us. Touch the glowing symbol, be ready to fight. Okay. Well, look who's here. It's Isla's little lapdog. Call me what you want, but the fun is over. You're not going anywhere with that keystone. Call her in. Metzli. Ah, the outsider. I see you survived your encounter with the Nagua. It will take more than one to kill me. Clearly, it's a shame you've chosen to fight against the truth. You've seen the truth! You've seen the truth! One such as yourself would have served as well. Still, no matter. The final dawn will soon be upon us, and it will see us all become equal in servitude to our gods. You too. Guide this one to Mictal. Be sure not to underestimate him. Okay, let's read here what it says. Defeat the cultist, step into the golden circle to avoid the mage's special, avoid the arrow barrage from the ranger. When you defeat one cultist, the other will become enraged. I think I need more food for this. We're gonna try to keep Heidi on at all times if we can and try to get some big damage. Maybe I should have brought some combat pots. I didn't think about combat pots. We're gonna go for an eat real quick. But we gotta run. Okay, what if I get one to get them really low? Get them both kind of low and then I'll fight? Okay, go back in. We're gonna start sipping our prayer pot. We're taking big damage, it seems. Dodge out of the way, we dodge it all, we go back in. 4 food left, let's lock the fuck in. We got this, boys. I won't be defeated. You will pay for your crimes. Gonna go for an eat here. Dodge out of the way. Keep the DPS up. Oh no. We're all out of food, it's all or nothing. Let's finish it. Oh no, we could die if we fuck up. Nice, we got it. Let's fucking go. As the cultist dies, Atala arrives in the chamber. There you are, Zog 420. That Nagua told us how to find you. Well, I'm sorry to say you missed the fun. They got away. Atala, I wasn't able to stop them in time. I see. That's not the only bad news. I'm afraid we searched the whole city but couldn't find any trace of Tumo. My guess is he's already left to go join those cultists. Meaning they now have everything they need to enter the crypt. Sounds like you should head to Pal Techland and report to your queen then. Before I go, Atala, I'm guessing we shouldn't expect any help from Camtorum. You know as well as I do, Zog 420, these cultists are fools. There is no world-ending threat here, nor any threat to Camtorum. This is a human problem. It's for humans to deal with. I suspected as much. If it's any consolation, I hope you don't die. You're one of the few humans that I don't tire of interacting with. Now I'd better go report to the High Lord. Okay. Melee combat gear, food, and prayer pots once more. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go use our ring of dueling. We're also gonna grab some food. Let's grab this real quick. Let's grab... Maybe we don't need this at the moment. We got some prayer pots. Let's grab some combat potion. What else do we want? We're gonna want some food. So let's grab some sharks and some Karamblan. Set our inventory up a bit. Alright, this looks like it can work. Boom, boom. Heal up real quick. Now let's go back to Varalmore. We're gonna need to use our bird to fly to Tiltech Land. Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome. Thank Ralos, you're here. What is it? The crypto tonale is under attack. What the fuck? Some crazy shit going on. Southeast of Tiltech Land. Into the crypto tonale. See where that is on the map. Okay, so we just make our way down. Oh, we see cultists and stuff fighting. Interesting. Hold the line. We must not let them get to those doors. That's right. We have no choice but to fight. Adventurer, about time you showed up. Hold them back. If we let too many defenders fall, nothing will stop these cultists from going through. Defeat the cultists attacking. Let's take these guys down. We're doing some big damage to these guys. It's the power of piety with a combat pot. These guys haven't even been able to damage us. These cultists are nothing. Emissary Brawler, level 86, yeah. I refuse to be defeated by these enemies. If we do get a little low, we have our food at our disposal. Wave 4 out of 6. Pretty cool. Here comes wave 5. Bop bop. Take them down, boys. We are the adventurer. Bop bop. Bop bop. We don't want to get overwhelmed by enemies here. We gotta be strategic with our fight. Sip a prayer pot. Probably turn the piety off, try to conserve prayer. Defeat enemies. Protect from melee. Stand on the circles to avoid damage. When they appear, avoid the lines of yellow star icons on the floor when they appear. When they reach 0 health, they'll gain some back and do more damage. Stand on the circles and avoid the lines of yellow star icons. Okay. Bro, this dwarf is literally a traitor. Yo, a queen that fights on the front lines is badass, by the way. He's gone, Aeneas. Don't you see we've been abandoned? She would not abandon us. We are her gods. Gods, my dear brother, how are you this much of a fool? Don't tell me now that you deny our destiny after all that we've done. You now decide that you don't believe? Now, Aeneas, I never believed. Then what was it all for? Yes, Furia, what was it for? You betrayed your people, you betrayed your queen. Why? Because it was you who betrayed your people. You destroyed everything we stood for when you decided to open our kingdom. You are not worthy of the throne. So Metsilly promised the throne to you instead, is that it? Seems like that's not going well. You lied to me, Furia? I was creating a future for us, brother. And now that future is at an end, come quietly, Metsilly has abandoned you. You have nowhere left to run. What the fuck? Go for a double eat here. Back into the action. Big fucking damage. Get the fuck out of the way. The sun burns within me. Holy fuck. Go for a cheeky double eat there. That way we don't get taken down. Such a waste. What happened to Furia? Forgive me, my queen. She was injured, but she managed to escape down the cavern. And Metsilly's down there as well. This isn't over yet. My queen? I heard Metsilly got away. I'm here to help. Absolutely not. Mutter, this is my burden to bear. Let me finish this. We've only just got you back and you want me to send you after her? You were going to go yourself even though they need you up here. Why you and not me? Keep my fool of a son alive, would you? Damn, this gets me a little bit sentimental. I love these kind of quests. Fuck. I'll do my best. Go to both of you before I change my mind. Thank you, my queen. It's the Zog 420. Be careful down there. May the sun light your way. I'm gonna do my fucking best. Make sure that we defeat all enemies who oppose us. Yeah, I just have to go here, I guess. I hope I have enough, like, food to continue on. Hopefully I'm not, like, cursing myself. Climb the rope. Step on the red teleporter. Inspect the sun statue. Search the urns in the area for the essence. Tell Isla to stand in the east room. Bet. Can you believe this place was down here all this time? We had no idea. You never knew all this was right beneath one of your holy sites? Well, sort of, I suppose. We always knew the crypt wasn't originally built by the old ones, but we had no idea how far all of this stretched. It's not like anyone was ever allowed to come down here and check. Anyway, there hasn't been any sign of Demysli or Furia, but they must have come this way. I wonder if this room might play a role in finding a way forward. Of course, Economy, just tell me which. You're gonna need to go into the east room, buddy. I think we're making progress. Yo, for sure, bro. We're getting this shit done. What the hell? What the hell? I'm about my paper doing all these quests. What the hell? I like Ben Frank. I like GP. Tell Isla to stand in the northwest of the room. They were pretty much imbuing altars and telling this guy to move around. It's pretty cool. It just gives us a little bit of runecraft XP. Move Isla to the platform south of him by clicking on to see which torches around the room light. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I can kind of guide that guy. What the fuck? I think that's it. Nice one, Zog for 20. Yo, this is dope. When he stands on tiles, the fire changes. What the hell? Let's inspect the moonstone. 3. I'm gonna need some tree roots. How many braziers are lit around the room? We have 1 brazier lit right there. I just see 1 brazier, or 2. 2 braziers. Pull some tree roots, okay. Hopefully I'm not doing this wrong. I see 1, 2, 3 braziers lit now, so we're gonna try 3. And once again, we gotta grab some more tree roots. Let's get that shit done. The fire, it burns. Fletch the roots. Have him do another swap. Give me my roots, get that shit done. Yo, for sure, dude. So I move this guy over, go talk to the statue. Boom, boom. How many braziers are lit? 1, 2. Uh, looks like 2. Oh, no, 3. 1, 2, 3 braziers are lit. Let's see if 3 works. Just one, two, three. One, two, three. It's three again, but let's see. Wonder if I'm wrong doing three. I have a feeling I'm doing it wrong. This one lights a brazier, this one lights a brazier, this one lights a brazier, this one doesn't. One, two, three are lit. One, two, three are lit again. Maybe this isn't the answer. Maybe it's more than three. How many are lit total? It's literally, let's see. This is two now. Only two are lit right now. Okay, so two should work. Oh no, I see the third one. One, two, three. Is it six? It can't be six. I'm gonna see if six works. No, I didn't want to do five. I think it's six. I'm gonna try six now. We've tried three like a couple times and we've gotten nothing, so maybe six is the way. Pull some more tree roots real quick. Okay, six was the answer somehow. Pull some tree roots. Okay, so there are one, two, three. One, two, three, four. So that's seven. Leave the moon puzzle room? Okay, what the fuck? We actually got that puzzle down, guys. Be ready for the final boss, ranged and magic combat gear. Okay, so we might wanna get out of here real quick. Prayer potions, ranged, and magic combat gear is what we're gonna need to get this done. So So we're gonna grab a 2-piece swap with our Dragon Bow as well. We're gonna grab a Blood Moon, Battle Staff. Or no, we can grab Trident. Maybe Trident could be fine. And we want our bolts. I think we already have our bolts equipped. Trident out of seas should be able to just attack, I think. Oh, this guy's asking about Jad. So we want to return back now. Let's grab food. Let's go dual arena actually real quick so we can, Ferox and Clave so we can heal up. Get ready for the final boss. I'm pretty fucking excited. Wow, is Dogrex doing a puzzle? He's not just a PKer, he can do puzzles. Yo, true, bro. I'm not just a PKer, I can also, I can do puzzles. That's when I play games, I like to try to experience everything it has to show, so I do enjoy the PKing along with the PVM. No, I'm running the wrong way. Let's go Varrock and hit the bank real quick, actually. So we can grab our food and stuff. Grab one more prayer pot in case it gets spooky, because you never know. And we just grab some food. Let's grab some shark. Some caramblans. Try to set up our inventory accordingly. Alright, I feel like this can work. Let's try this out. Oh, I'm forgetting a ranging pot. I want to bring a ranging pot as well. As well as a super combat. I wonder if my melee gear will be useless against this boss. If that's the case, I might want some more range gear. It didn't say I needed my melee gear at all, but I'm always a bit weary. Nothing wrong with bringing all 3 styles, I guess. We don't know what we're gonna be up against. Worst case scenario, of course, we TP out and try to get our bearings. Best case scenario, we take it down. We get a lot of XP for this from for thieving, fleshing, and runecraft. We also get 3 XP lamps that we can use for combat. Macchiato being an archive, what does that mean? Could this place be what she was referring to? There's only one way to find out. When I'm ready? Fuck. I'm a little bit scared. I'm nervous, guys. Approach Augur Maselli, ready for a fight. Use the gaps in the wave attacks to dodge the walls as they approach. If circles appear, stand where they appeared. The boss will alternate between mage and ranged. Okay. Because they let me? You're mad? Mad, of course I'm mad. So many see madness as a weakness, as a burden, but do what I do. To seek what I seek, insanity is the only way one can ever walk that path. Okay, this guy is a pretty based approach. You have some, like the emissaries who dance on the edge of madness but never leap into its embrace. It was never a truth that they sought, they just took comfort in someone telling them what they wanted to hear. And so it falls to me. We stand here in Macchiato, the last archive of the old ones. When their doom befell them, they did not pray, they persevered, they preserved. They housed their collective knowledge, their collective power right here for years. It sat waiting, waiting for a worthy inheritor, waiting for me. Here today I will shatter the foundations that the sane never question. I will uncover the realities they shy away from. And in my fat madness, I will finally deliver that which the world has forgotten. Today I will be the one to finally find the truth. Time to finish this. Seems like we can melee. How do I dodge this? I think this would be a bit easier with ranged. Okay, that teleports us. Sweet, what the fuck? But I kinda hurt. Holy fuck, there's so much going on. Now we got this, boys. Home fucking stretch. Get this shit done. What the hell? Oh shit, we fucking got it first try. What the hell? Let's fucking go, guys. That's how we get that shit done. You know what I'm talking about? First or fucking variants. Whew. It's over, Metzley. Surrender. Never. I fought too hard for this. Look around, Metzley. The place is empty. The truth you're looking for clearly isn't here. No, I won't let you stop me now. Dude has the fucking fire in his eyes and shit. She's injured. She won't be going far. Let's go after her. Wait, I need higher agility? No, am I cursed? I didn't know I needed a summer pie for this, or I needed 75 agility, dude. What? I think I can go all the way around. Let's see. Yeah, we can just go all the way around. I was gonna say, what the fuck? He said, what the hell? Really fucking fun quest. I liked it a lot. Get these clankers out of here. Oh, hella fucking boss on kick, dude. It's crazy. There's nothing here. Of course there's nothing here, Metzley. What were you expecting? Did you think Ralos himself was going to pop out and share the secrets of the world with you? But the old ones, this was their archive, their gift. And yet it's empty. Perhaps the gift was never meant for us, or maybe it never existed at all. Either way, there's no truth to be found here. Looks like we'll just have to keep making our own. Metzley, you traitor. Furia, it's over. Now it's over. Well, I suppose that's that then. What do we do now? We better take Furia here to my mother. She'll be the one who decides what happens to her. Furia, come with us and don't even think about trying anything? Goddamn. So she's going straight to fucking jail, I guess. Straight to the fucking coal mines. Are you coming, Zog 420? You go on ahead. I want to take a look around first. I'll catch up with you. Fair enough, don't take too long. Why do I want to look around? Okay, we're inspecting. We're inspecting. Ranul. Inspect the entrance. You go to return to the chamber where you found Metzley, but hear a horrifying screeching sound coming from within. You decide it's best to remain here. You search the skeleton and find a tablet. I don't even know how to write this. Macchiato has fallen. We awoke something deep beneath the archive. Now everything is lost. The Kuhu gave their lives for us. They bought us the time needed to escape the lower levels. I wish I'd visited you, but the work was so important, I guess now I'll never get the chance. Macchiato may be gone, but we have to make sure something remains. Their last act was one of sacrifice. We have to honor them. We have to remember them. Wow. That's incredible. Well, Rip Barat. He was most likely a very strong fighter who fought with honor, and now they're gone. Just as a lot of our friends have fallen in the past, like Robert the Strong, we will continue their memory within us and continue to move forward, because that's what we do. Having discovered all you can in the ruins, you return to the crypt. There you are, Zog 420. So it's done? It's done. Miss Lee is dead. This one here is all that remains. All that remains. Really good fucking band. Take her to the capital. Find a nice cell for her where she can await her fate. If I may mutter, Metzley and Ennius are already dead. The emissaries are now without leaders and are unlikely to be much of a threat. But there are still many out there who supported them. As far as they're concerned, we've already made 2 martyrs today. It might be prudent for us to keep Furia alive. I see. Zog 420? Yes, my queen. My son is showing a remarkable amount of restraint and foresight. The cultists didn't replace him with an imposter, did they? No, I think it's definitely him. Then consider me impressed. We might make a king out of you yet. Thank you, my queen. Now I must return to the capital. I need to see some arrangement around a new Teocan. Zog 420, Isla well done. Timovia for now. And may the sun light your way. The queen and Vivia depart for Fortis, taking Furia with them. Wow. So Furia is like a prisoner now. Well, that was quite the adventure. Yeah, nice of you to show up right at the end. Trust you to skip all the hard work. Tatamo, I was working very hard. Thank you very much. I was conducting essential research on our enemy from the last place they'd expect. Is that so? Well, I'm sure you've made many useful discoveries. Indeed I did, Iknami. Speaking of which, did you discover anything of note down in the ruins? Yes and no. It seems Metzley was right in a way. Macchiato was meant to be an old one archive. Thing is, they never finished it. Something killed the ones working on it, while it was still being built. Interesting. All this time, we've thought of Macchiato as the center of the world, and yet it was something else entirely. Makes you wonder what else it is that we don't know. Still, I guess it doesn't really matter. Metzley fooled herself into thinking that she could find all the answers, yet the beauty of this world is that we are free to look upon it as we desire. Ain't that fucking right, dude? What? Yo, Prince Isla Arcan saying the shit that really fucking matters. The beauty of this world is that we are free to look upon it as we desire. Shoutouts to the Final Dawn quest. This shit's fucking awesome. Let's fucking go. But enough about Metzley. I have something far more important to talk about. What is it? While I know, of course, you of course needed no convincing to put your life at risk to rescue me, it feels only right to show my thanks by giving you a little something. Isla holds out his sword. This blade once belonged to my grandfather, but I believe its path now lies with you. But Isla, that's your sword. And I can't think of anyone more deserving to wield it, Iknami. Now I'd best return to the palace, to Movia, my friend, and may the sun light your way. Oh, fuck yeah. What the fuck? Congratulations, you have completed the final dawn. Yes! One step closer, dude. What the fuck? Whew, feels fucking good. 3 more quests, guys. 3 more fucking quests. That's so fucking hype. Oh, that's a good fucking feeling, boys. We fucking did it. Who is this random? What are these things here? I can't even speak to them. Good work in dealing with those cultists. Oh, that was awesome. Such an amazing quest. I'm gonna be right back, guys, after completing that quest. Use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. We'll probably go for our runs because we haven't done any herb or tree runs or anything like that in a couple of days. I kind of want to get that shit done, you know what I'm saying? Give me my money and XP. So I'm gonna do that after I get back. Appreciate all you guys that have stuck around so far to watch us complete the final Dawn quest. I never thought I'd get this fucking far, man. When I fucking started playing this game long ago, like 2 years and a half ago. I remember when I gave up because Jad was too hard, and here we are, 3 quests away, fire caped up, learning LMS. We got so many more adventures to keep on doing. I can't fucking wait. Alright, we're back, boys. Let's use these things on prayer. Prayer got up a little bit. We're still struggling, but it is what it is. I want to get our stuff up to 77 before Desert Treasure 2. Let's see. All these fucking dragon bones that I got from fucking killing people is crazy. Absolute insanity. The 1 million lava dragon bones and what? 2 million dragon? That's crazy. What the hell? Alright, let's start up our tree run. Tree run into a herb run and then birdhouse after. It always bugs out. The tree always bugs out. It's fucked. I just want to look at the things that I need to buy real quick. So we need 7 yew saplings. Papaya saplings, we're gonna want 5. Those didn't buy, unlucky. We try again. And we want 4 teak saplings. We want to collect all of these as an item. Then we'll click collect all for the money. Let us grab, now that we have that stuff, we can go in here and grab our bucket, our spade, our rake, and we're going to want our teleports. We're also going to want a skills neck. We're also going to want to buy another skills neck because it seems like we're running out, you know? Let's see. Let's get this started. Speak to Rosie. Okay, Lumbridge time. Gonna need you to cut that down. Appreciate it. Falador hype. Let's make our way. Just getting a farm running, guys, you know what I'm saying? It's been a while. These things are necessary to keep the XP flowing. Farming going up is always fun as well. I really do enjoy farming in the way that we can make it go up passively. Kind of like that. Yeah, for rock time. Should have brought us stamina! Trinome Stronghold time, so we're definitely gonna grab our stamina. Let's go to our home world. If I can actually find it. Someone got something huge in the chat. Holy fuck. Yo, GZ, Sea Urchin, Pog, yeah, that's Pog right there. We're gonna have to hit the G anyway to get the camp quest. We gotta go to the Trinome village. Yo, Kunkage the Believer, for sure. Much appreciated. Can I run? Like, why is my character not moving, bro? Yeah, Sea Urchin finished DT2. Let's go, huge. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's fucking massive. I'm really excited for him. I need to find a tree to TP me. Fuck is the tree? Oh, it's just to my north. I ran past it. Let me take a sip of my stamina! No, my tree died, dude. What the hell? That's fucking terrible. Dang it. I need a games necklace to go to Brimhaven. Wait, no, I don't. I go to Artie and take the boat. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy the Lydia thing now. The camp teleport and bring an antidote. Or or poison, I mean, not an antidote. Anti-venom will have to do. I'll just buy some anti-poisons. Anti-venoms are a bit more expensive. I'd rather save those for when they're necessary. Yeah, these are way cheaper. We can just buy 20 of these and have them sitting in the bank. Let's grab a little bit more coins. Good thing I didn't collect the bag, because if I did, that would have been cursed. Let's buy the camp teleport as well. Start making our way. Apparently after I do the Song of the Elves quest, I'll be able to just teleport here, so that's going to be very nice. 95 Hunter Enjoyer, that's always cool. Grass to him. Izzy No Beard. Dwarf in Disguise, maybe? Could be possible, you never know. You jump over this. Usually get poisoned. Sip our pot. Pass through the trees. Take a sip of our stamina! Bro, I just want to check the papaya tree. What's going on? Go, go, go. I must have clicked the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I need my dig site pendant. Oh, there was a bank right there. AVM Savannah, that's just a quick flight. Then we do our herb run and then our bird house. The savannah. Oh yeah, that's Karend, I'm pretty sure. I thought I had to come here. That's after. No, this isn't Karend. Where is this? Oh, it's the same area, just south. Okay. Come on, Zograx, you should know this stuff. You've been doing tree runs for a little bit, and I'm still not like muscle memoried in with them. Take this opportunity to pray real quick since we're here. Shrine of Ralos. And we keep running. Run! $72 farm ring? Nice. Okay, tree run complete. Fuck. Start up our herb run now. I didn't want to go to Trollheim. We don't need this. We need the dig site pendant. We don't need these neck. We do need the skills neck. Let's see what else we want. We want Artie cloak. We want these things. We want archer ring. Ectophile. 1 stamina. Secalters. We have our compost already. Oh yeah, I need seeds. Can't plant anything without seeds. We're gonna move this and this here. Move things that are on use up to the bottom. Runes at the top. We're gonna equip our Artie cloak. We're gonna equip our ring, and we're gonna equip our skills neck. think we might need our lunar staff. Let's see. It's always a possibility. Or if we're going farming guild first. Time for Falador. Got a Hespori Seed, that's hype. Hespori Seed hype, always cool. Artie now. We'll just use our Ardoon Farm TP. I need to eventually get my hard diaries done. But I guess the Caterpie I kind of want to do a Civitas. Because I know Civitas is slow. We can do Civitas and we can do Hosidius. Real quick patches. Then the last four are easy stuff. Our herb died, it is what it is. Go to Kandaren Monastery, go AKR real quick. Stamina! Some people have so much collection log. I feel like I have like none. I haven't really been collecting too much. We're only at 49. Fuck. Alright, herb run complete. Now we just do our birdhouse run. And we're ready to go. We can chill. Let's grab, let's start with putting away all the things we don't need. Because we know that we don't need a lot of this stuff anymore. Probably won't even need that. We can grab U-logs. Grab these. And our onion seed. We're ready to go. Or mushroom meadow. Hey, useless seeds. Still, papaya seed's actually good. Orange tree seed sucks. Banana tree, yeah, those are bad. Everything else good. Nice, nice. Oh, the clan members are here. Let's talk to the boys. See what's going on with the homies. Some funny ass shit. Dude, Toad Flax kinda don't sell for what I thought they might. I'm gonna need a shit ton of them. Renars are definitely the way to go. See the price on Renar seeds right now. Still almost 40 fucking K, but the let's see, Grimy Renar 7.6. Renar Weed 7.7. So it's only like a 100 GP difference if you clean them. They've been at 7.7 for a while now too. It's kind of cursed. Trying to figure out what I want to do now. We did our runs. Been kind of stuck on this Karamja diary. The last part. Exchange gems with Saf the Duck. Kind of stuck on Karamja diary. Bad. Need to exchange gems with Saf the Duck, but doesn't work. Oh. Yo, what's going on, Babsy? How's it going? How far along am I for Quest Cape? We only need to complete. Let's see, I'll tell you right now. We only need to complete Wild Gothic Sleep, Song of the Elves, and Desert Treasure 2. So we're 3 quests away. You know what I'm saying? We just finished up a herb run and now we're kind of bank standing, chilling. I might give Wild Gothic Sleeps a try right now. After I'm just taking a little small break, you know, talking to people in my clan and in the public chat. Yeah, I've been grinding. Absolutely. How about yourself? What have you got going on in the RuneScape world, bro? Any fun adventures? Sure. I'm at the same place, haven't been playing. I don't know if you remember me or not. We met while woodcutting. Yo, I remember. Absolutely, of course. It was you and I'm bad at names, but there was another one that He sometimes comes into the stream. I think no more, one more me, Upskirt Kurt. We got a lot of people that I remember that I met on the woodcutting journey. We got some people that we also met in the fire making journey. Spuck me. They come in and out of the chat sometimes, a hardcore Iron Man player. So there's a couple of you guys I've been working on trying to remember. So that when you pop in here, haven't been playing. I'm guessing you've been busy with the IRL. I hope everything in the IRL department is going well for you, bro. I know sometimes life can get hard, but hey, listen, keep on pushing forward. Try to be better than your yesterday self, man. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. So I'm gonna suit up in some mage gear here. We're also gonna grab our occult necklace. We're gonna grab our Iban staff. Yeah, I've been lifing, if that makes sense. Yo, of course, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. I completely understand having to get stuff like that done first. Grabbing the stuff that we need to try preparing for the Wild Gothic Sleeps quest right now. Just chilling, you know what I'm saying? I'm also understanding that we're going to need a swap of combat style for this, either melee crush or ranged. I'm probably going to have to bring a range switch for this. Hopefully that's decent. So we're gonna need some food for this part of the quest, it seems like. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna deposit all the things we don't need other than our gear, and we're gonna bring what's necessary for this portion. Well, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, guys, before we get started on this next quest. Appreciate all of you that have stuck around thus far. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Alright guys, we're back. Time to get this started up. Well, got to sleep. 3 quests to go. Hopefully after this we'll make it 2 quests to go. The quest cape, we're gonna get that shit. We don't have a choice. Yo, I forgot arrows. What the fuck? I see why we died now, guys. I have to protect from melee because they go for a dragon dagger spec? That's insanity. Now we're a bit more prepared for it. I should have did a little more reading. Okay, we got the assassins down finally after dying like 10 times to him. It's good. Let's get our bolts real quick. So they're trying to assassinate this guy for some reason. And there must be a reason. We're gonna have to figure out why, I'm pretty sure. Um, see, we're gonna need some more items for this part of the quest. Let's get that stuff real quick. Logs, coins, and a knife. Grab a knife. Looks like we're in a pretty good spot now to continue forward. Stamina! What's going on, Taijao? Dog is a gamer, another Grandmaster quest. Yeah, we're doing our best to get these pushed out. I want to get the Guadalupe sleeps going, you know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that I'll be able to get it done. I'm gonna do my best. We're definitely gaming right now. We have to if we want to become stronger than our yesterday self. Our only option is to push forward. Looks like it's time for us to do some puzzles. I'm not the best at puzzles, but we're gonna do our best. Stamina! Make our way back to give this guy the notes, see what he has to say with all the information we got for him. Yo, Sandy, I appreciate you. Thanks for checking out the stream, bro. Feel free to drop a follow, you know what I'm saying? Become part of the crew. Yo, he 300 Spartan kicked him. Yeah, I didn't expect him to just one shot that guy. Like he's literally a druid, so I was thinking, druids usually have high level combat stats, but that guy literally got one shot. He must have specced him out or something. Hit him with an AGS, I think, or a G-Maul. Stamina! So we can actually fucking run. I think it's kind of funny that there's the White Knights and the Black Knights, and they kind of have different morals. The White Knights being to seem like they're more upstown citizens, whereas the Black Knights are kind of like rogues that live on the outskirts of Falador, trying to like construct schemes, figure out how to win. You have 3 heroes, okay. So we got a couple people we still need to talk to recruit for our cause. Zog, 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 zog. Yo, what's going on? Sorry about that. I'm just muting when I'm not speaking because got a little background noise and stuff like that. But we're still trying to get the stream going today. Happy Friday for all the people that are tuning in. Really appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Finishing up whatever you got to get done so that you can start having fun. You know what I'm saying? It says that I'm gonna need passive bind spells, weaken spells, and low level alchemy spells and cast some of my stronger spells, but hopefully the loadout that we got is alright. I mean, if it's not, we'll switch it up. I'm just hoping we're able to get it done with what we have, you know? Pretty cool how that gnome guy, he's like all powerful, like guardian of life, I guess. Something along those lines. And he just refuses to speak like normal words. He only likes to meld his mind with other people to communicate telepathically. I kind of like that aspect. I wonder what his reasoning for is, though. I don't think they've explained it yet. How is your item highlighted? So it's a plugin called, let me check real quick. I gotta look up, yeah, plugin real fast so I can let you know. So it's called inventory tags. So you install inventory tags, and then when you do, you can shift click an item, shift right click the item, and then you go to tag and you get to pick. And then you get to pick kind of what color you want for said tag and stuff like that. I have my ranged as green, my melee stuff as red, and sometimes my mage gear I'll make it blue. Just so it's a little bit easier on the eyes to see when I'm doing my swaps. Of course, it's not necessary, but it's just some little quality of life. Also, yo, what's going on, Ranger in the North? Appreciate you for checking out the stream, bro. We don't really get too many viewers on the YouTube side, so it's always nice getting some support. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Friday. So I'm assuming you also play RuneScape. Are you a newer kind of player or a veteran? I'm curious on what brought you to, check out the stream. Always welcome to newer players. I'm a newer player myself. I've only played for about 2 years on and off. We're in the midst right now of achieving our quest in Cape. We only need 3 more quests to go. I'm very excited about that. It's been a very long journey, but we're finally one step closer to getting it done. Yeah, I don't use Twitch if that's the other platform you stream on. Yeah, we're on Twitch, we're on Kick, and we're also on YouTube. So the reason why I'm all on three is because I want to try to, like you said, not everybody uses all the platforms. So I figure if I'm on every one, I can bring in, different kinds of people. And that's what we're trying to do, bring people together to join us on our journey. Well, I played when I was younger and got back into it last October. Hey, what's up, Cujo? Yo, how's it going? Welcome back. That's awesome that you got back into the game, though. I'm glad that you're playing again. Welcome. Are you an Iron Man of sorts, or are you just a regular main account? Also, Cujo, to give you a fill-in on what we've been doing since we've been live for 3 hours now. So we're doing our quests as before, continuing our Quest Cape journey. These are our stats at the moment, and we're pushing through while Guthic sleeps. I want to try to get this done. Once we do, the only 2 quests we'll have left are Song of the Elves and Desert Treasure 2. So we have big things in these upcoming days, a lot of big quests, great moments. Very excited to share it with you guys. Currently, I'm also trying to get the Quest Cape. I have about 13 quests left, pretty much the heavy hitter ones. Working on Sins of the Fodder. Oh fuck yeah, that's great. Sins of the Fodder is a really fun one. I wish you luck on getting it done on that last boss. It's a bit tough, but if you lock in and just do a little bit better than your yesterday self, you should be able to get it down. No, I can't do Iron Man, LMAO. It's tough. Iron Man's tough. I'm a normal account, but one day I would like to dive into World of an Iron Man and just see what it's like being like a fend for yourself kind of player. While I do know it's more difficult in terms of how long it takes to get things done, it definitely probably feels a bit more rewarding to have to farm for all your stuff instead of buying it on the GE. So I'm excited to explore a different way to play the game, but at the moment, our main priority is the main account. But I didn't expect to take all that damage. I'm just doing my best not to die, pretty much. We might have to lock in a little bit. First thing I did was get construction to 99. I can't play the game without the cape. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, 99 construction's crazy, bro. Congrats. We might have to TP out here, guys. I don't think I have enough supplies. Really unlucky, but we'll go back in and do our best. I just have to resupply up and heal. Not really impressive. It was bought, nothing special. I mean, sometimes people feel that way. I completely understand. But at the end of the day, listen, a 99's a 99, and you got that shit done. That's what matters. It's not about how long it takes or how you did it. It's about getting it done. Have you beaten Jad? I'm currently stuck on him, and he is my Slayer task, which I refuse to skip. I beat Jad. It was a hard fight. Something that I can say that helped me a lot with Jad was you want to bring Steradom and Bruise and Super Restores, you know? You also want to bring a Regeneration Potion, and you want to use Blowpipe. Blowpipe is crucial for Jad. It really does help. I recommend at least 80 range, but it can be done with 75. Um, and you pretty much like you gotta really look at him, you know? You look at Jad, and when he's like leaning back, when he's trying to spit on you, you gotta pray mage, you know? When he stomps on the ground with his feet, you gotta pray ranged. So, you know, it's really nice to have F keys, so that you can switch to your book when needed, to pray properly. You also want, so anglerfish could also be useful, so you could put your health beyond its maximum. So like two anglerfish could help a lot. So that's kind of how I did mine. It took me a couple of attempts, like 2 days, a lot of hours, but I was able to get it done. You're having trouble with the healers, so you can use NPC highlighter, and then you can have all the healers highlighted with like a blue outline, like how you see this tile on the ground is. So that way, when they're running, it's easier to see them. Because I was also struggling with the healers. Took a break from him to do Sins of the Fodder. He's next after I finish this quest. Nice. It's always good to take a break. Jad can be a bit overwhelming, especially when you spend like over an hour getting to him and then you get fucking one shot. I know it was very frustrating for me, but I got faith that you'll get it done. As long as you don't give up, you know, you just gotta keep on trying. The first Jad kill was always the hardest. That's what everyone told me, because the Jad hands, you start getting nervous, all that shit. But once you lock in, you'll be able to beat it. Thanks, Dog 420. Yo, for sure. Yeah, I helped this guy. I nursed him back to health. We brought him to restore. We gave him the lobster. Now he's ready to go to fight alongside us. That's what we need. Loyal adversaries that'll help us take down any enemy that opposes us. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to beat this guy right now. We have to leave. We have to teleport out immediately or we'll die. The reason I know this is I'm reading in the sidebar what we need to do to kill this guy, so we're gonna have to suit up in some of our strongest items. So we're gonna do that real quick, but before we do, I'm gonna be right back, go to the restroom, and then we're gonna try to beat this boss. He seems to be a fucking hard one. We're gonna have to fully lock in if we want to stand a chance. Alright guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay, Zog, welcome back. Do you raid as well or not yet? At the moment I don't raid, but I do want to start getting into it at some point. Hoping my homie Taijao carries me through fucking TOA. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're gonna learn that shit. We're gonna get there. I want to get my combat stats into the 90s before I start doing raids. What do you think about that, Taijao? Like 90 strength, attack, mage, range, stuff like that. Then I think I'll be more able to get started with some entry-level raids and stuff. What's up, Cujo? Yo, appreciate you for still being here. Sorry for the long BRB. I had to grab myself some water, make a quick ramen. What are my stats? Let me show you my stats real quick. These are my stats right now. Did you do LMS for Rune Pouch or Slayer? I think I did Slayer. Actually, I don't. I think I just bought my Rune Pouch off the GE. If I remember, it's been a really long time. So, can't you just buy them off the GE or? I'm not sure. I don't remember how I got my Rune Pouch. So we're gonna need some nature runes so we can do some snares. And then we're gonna need to get stuff for telegrab. Yeah, I'm noticing it as I can't buy from GE that item. Um, let's see what we need for telegrab now. We need, oh, we can already do telegrab. Excellent. So telegrab, snare. I'm gonna try to wing it with the Ivan staff. We're also gonna bring I'm guessing I'm gonna need prayer pots and food for this Daijao, correct? Prayer pots, food. My player house is really bad. My player house is really bad. I haven't worked on it yet. I'm trying to think of what else I could bring for this. Let's see if we can bring maybe our mage potion. I do have a magic potion, so we'll bring a magic potion. Should be able to assist us a little bit. Let's set up our food. I'm a little scared of doing this boss, but I think if I just lock in, we should be able to get it down. No problems. Boss fights always get me a bit more scared than I should be, but that's just because I respect the content, you know? I don't expect to go in there and one-shot it. We're gonna go pray. So a fast way we can pray is we can go monastery real quick. Then we'll just pray right here. When we get there, I'm gonna read the sidebar again so I can kind of try to remember what exactly I need to do. Cause I know I have to telegraph something and I know I have to bind something. And if I don't, I take massive damage. That's why we have our eats here at our disposal for whenever we fuck up. We got our combo eat, not the triple eat, but I could have brought one brew if I and one restore if I wanted to go for the triple eat action, but I don't think we'll need that yet. I'm pretty sure the triple eat is more of like a PvP PKing thing, but it's still something I want to work on. Practice the triple eat, survive the spec, and do the fucking damage. I'm trying to find the guy that's gonna teleport me, but I'm not really able to locate him. Oh, that's why. Oh, fuck it, I went down the wrong spot. Alright, let's see what exactly we have to do to beat this guy. I'm gonna read this stuff real quick and see if we can take him down. Hopefully we can. I'm a bit nervous. I don't need the bronze helmet and stuff anymore. I mean, well, I'm already here, so it's time to lock in. I'm just reading what I'm gonna need to do. So it says his henchman appears, cast weaken on a strong one. I forgot to bring weaken. Fuck. I need to bring different runes. Cast weaken. What spell is even is that? I don't think I've used weaken before. Oh, we need some of these runes, and then we can cast weaken. So snare, weaken, and telekinetic grab. Let's let's go grab some runes and come back. We're gonna grab some runes and then we're gonna sip a stamina so we can make our way. Oh, the reason why I have the chain body is to get back inside the Black Fortress area. They don't let you back in there. They don't let you back in if you don't have the mithril body and the bronze helm. At least I don't think they do. My mage outfit lets me in there? Oh, okay. gonna have to clean out my bank at some point. We're running out of space, guys. Alright, so it says we gotta cast Weaken on a strong one or Bind on an agile one. If they reach you, you will take 40 damage. He throws an explosive orb. We must telegrab and then alch it. So we can telegrab and then we can alchemy it. So we need to use telegrab, alchemy, and bind if we want to win. Use the teleorb on Sirach Magus. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try, guys. Let's see what we can do. Let me just grab a stamina. Also, so when the fight starts, I want to put my Bloodbark gear back on. I'm guessing that's the obvious swap. Put my damage gear back on. Yeah, I know I can get more space at the bank, Hoots. I'm just gonna have to make my way to doing that at some point. So weak and strong, bind agile. That's all I gotta remember. Weak and strong, bind agile. Should be fine. Once you raid and get more money, you'll unlock more spaces easy. Yo, for sure. Once I do eventually get my questing cape, my next plan is gonna be to level my combats up, either through Slayer or through faster methods. Just at least to the 90s, you know? I know a lot of people say do Slayer, but I want to get my combats up a little quicker because I want to start doing some bossing. Things like Warcraft and stuff like that to farm up my monies. and I had to weaken that one. Oh, I don't know how to dodge that shit. He just smacks me for dirty over and over. I don't understand. Fucking stupid, I guess. The other mechanics, I get that why I fucked him up. I didn't do the things properly, but there's no explanation for elemental attacks. Maybe I just bring more food. Or I'll bring brews. I could bring brews. That was a good try, I guess. I wanted to get it on my first try, but of course I mess up the mechanics. Fuck. Of course. We're gonna go back in, try again. I think we can do it. So what's happening is his surge attack, and it wants me to cast the opposite elemental spell back. Since I didn't do that, I got hit really big. Seems to hit for 30 each time. So if we can somehow take almost no damage up until that point where he uses that special, we should be able to triple E or brew beyond the damage done and continue to push forward. There's no way we lose here. I don't understand how we died. Get that synapses. Appreciate every single one of you that came. Check out the stream. We're gonna be heading out. We'll either be back tonight or tomorrow, possibly Sunday. But we have 2 quests left. We're gonna get those done on stream, of course, and we're gonna get that quest keep together, guys. So again, thank you taking the time out of your days, you know, your weekend, your work day or whatever, to come and hang out with me and join me on my journey. Sorry that my mic was off for a while, but we're gonna be heading out. GG's, yo, GG Daijao. Yo, you're one of the main homies, bro. Really appreciate you. But with all that being said, I'm Zagrex, and I'll be signing out.